My life? I do not know. Things look different today than they did yesterday. I changed some things, but that shouldn't have made different pop-ups come up. That was weird. Okay, my computer is having all sorts of issues. Oh, I gotta fix my microphone. Okay. I just got the YouTube notification that I'm live. So yes, it seems I'm live. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. You can use this as a waiting room stream if you would like. My understanding is that you should have access to the pack in about 2 hours. I will be here until then, and I will be here for 2 hours after the pack is downloadable, goes live, is yeah, available. So you can kind of use this as a waiting room stream if you want. We're working on a Rags to Riches. I will continue to play this Rags to Riches. Oh, I hit my desk, sorry. In the future on live streams, let me just check and make sure aging is still on. The first few days of Grace's life, maybe the first week of Grace's life, aging was not turned on. Some time ago, I was doing some testing and I turned aging off, and now every single time I create a new save file, aging is automatically turned off. Even if the last save file that I made, I turned aging back on and then created another new save file, it still turns aging off. It's really annoying. I don't know what I did to create that situation, but that's just how it's been for me for a while now. So I always have to check to make sure aging is on. Also, one other thing, I cannot currently see alerts of any kind, subscribers, new followers, new subscribers on YouTube and on Twitch and stuff like that. I am so sorry about that. I am trying to figure out how to use Restream. If I can't ever figure it out and figure out how to see all of those all of that new activity, like new followers, new subscribers, and stuff like that, I may stop using Restream and I may go back to only live streaming on Twitch and then just uploading the VODs to YouTube. I don't want to have to do that though. So if anyone out there knows how to use Restream and get all of the new subscriber activity notifications, new follower activity notifications and stuff with Restream in OBS, that would be great. I prefer to have everything in OBS because then I can see both the chats from YouTube and Twitch right in one spot and I won't miss anything. Otherwise, I have to have two windows open and that tends to cause my computer to drop frames. It tends to be a drain on my Wi-Fi, which that's all I have access to back here is Wi-Fi. I'm at the opposite end of my house from where my one and only internet connection is at. And we have a decent Wi-Fi router, but I'm on the opposite end of the house. Even a decent Wi-Fi router is not that great. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. I'm trying here. But, anyways, thank you to any new followers or subscribers. And I appreciate you. I appreciate you stopping in. Oh, the giveaway is closed, by the way. I did contact the winner this morning. The only information I get from Gleam about the winners is basically their email address. Occasionally, I will get a name. I don't feel comfortable sharing either of those things publicly, which I think most people are understanding of. And so I can't tell you who won. All I can do is tell you to check your email to see if you are the winner and to get back to me within the next 48 hours so I can get you that code. Otherwise, I have to choose a new winner, and I don't like doing that. So please check your emails. Um, yeah. I mean, let's go ahead and get into it. I have been playing a little bit. I've been messing around with the sounds as well. Yesterday seemed like the game sounds, the previous day, the game sounds were a little quiet. Then yesterday they were a little bit loud. Oh, bills, finally, after all this time. Okay, that's a whole other issue. We'll get to that in a second. But anyways, I've turned them back down a little bit. I have not found the sweet spot though yet to where the game sounds and I are not competing with each other to be heard. I'm very sorry about that. I'm trying. I'm partially deaf though, so it's a struggle for me to get it just right. Or maybe it's my earbuds. I don't know. But okay, so my game has been glitched this whole time. I started to wonder about that in yesterday's stream. I hadn't been receiving bills. We're in winter now. I started at the beginning of summer. We should have gotten at least what? How often are bills sent? They're sent like every 3 days or something like that, right? So at this point, we should be on almost our fourth set of bills, and this is the first time we've got bills. There have been other little things here and there that haven't been working quite right either, and I didn't realize that until I was playing offline on my laptop yesterday, that certain things are not working correctly in the safe. But maybe now that the bills are here for us to pay, maybe that means some of the other glitches have fixed. I don't know, was there an emergency patch? I didn't see one go through. Wow. Everything is really, really covered in snow. I didn't see anything go through when I loaded up this morning, so I don't know. Kind of weird, but okay. What is that? Build a snowman? Oh, a snow pail. Sorry, build a snow pail. Just making sure everything's good. I think I figured out why I dropped frames yesterday, by the way. It was because I brought up my browser. Not once, but twice. I brought up my browser because there were some internet issues yesterday, and I was worried about the stream going down. And when I do that, it causes me to drop a few frames and lag even more. So I'll try not to do that if I don't have to today. Anyways, now it's really super quiet. I don't know how to get this right. I really don't. When I was watching the YouTube VOD, no, when I was watching the Twitch VOD, it was really loud. Had to turn my volume down, but now that I'm actually listening to the actual game, I have to turn the volume back up. Because I can't hear it. So weird. Okay, anyways, she's gotta go to the bathroom, so we'll let her do that. I am definitely struggling here for money. Oh, right, we got some new seeds. I finally got the Moody Shrub seed that I've been waiting for, and the Aura Blossom seed. Oh, those were the other things that were glitched. When I was playing on my laptop last night, I was able to harvest. Oh, they're not here. They're in the other neighborhood. I was able to harvest from these shrubs in the fairy realm area pretty much daily. Whereas on this save, I have not been able to do that. But we can go over and check and see if I can now. See if that's fixed it. So there isn't much for her to do in the winter. I can't really plant any of this stuff because it says it's too cold to plant. I don't want to eat that. Let's put that back in our inventory for the time being. It's going to be a few days before spring. I don't want to risk anything happening to it. Not that I really know what we're gonna do with it, but does she have anything in the table? No, she does not. These flowers are gonna go bad soon, too. We should probably sell these. Why is she dazed? Seriously fried from being electrocuted? Oops. She got electrocuted and I didn't even see it? No! Is she smoking? Or is that just her breath? That might just be her breath. Well, I guess we could forage. Winter is terrible. We could travel to a different world. We did manage to forage this very expensive sofa, but I can't really sell it or anything. I'm pretty sure that goes against the rules. Here's what I found out last night about the rules of a true rags to riches. Previous to us getting yard sale tables, oh, I got a cherry tree, yay! It's Grace's lucky day. She found simoleons, nice. Previous to us getting yard sale tables, what did they come with first? Was it City Living? It might have been City Living, but previous to us getting yard sale tables in City Living, we were actually... No, you still weren't able to sell from the inventory. You were actually able to sell from the plant. So if you sold directly from the plant, or, you know, if you had an object like this where you could make an arrangement and then sell it from the table, you were allowed to do that. Anything that you could sell from within the game and not use the inventory thing here, you were allowed to do. Now, some, after we got the yard sale tables, have made it even more challenging to where you can only sell from the plant or the table or whatever until you have enough money to get the yard sale table. Once you have enough money to get the yard sale table, you had to use the yard sale table. And then once Businesses and Hobbies was released, and we got a yard sale table that's just sitting in the neighborhood for us to use anytime, some people changed it again to be where you can only sell from a yard sale table, because if you have Businesses and Hobbies, there's one already available to you. So you can no longer sell from the plant or the crafting table or whatever. You have to, if you can use the yard sale table, you have to use it. And if you can't use the yard sale table, then you can't sell it, period. Like building furniture on the woodworking bench, you can't sell it. You can't sell it from your inventory. You can't sell it to the build buy menu. You have to just keep it in your inventory until you get a shop or something and you can sell it that way. It's good to hear your voice, Grace. I wanted to ask you if I should get to know Katrina Lynx? Katerina, oh my god. I will learn how to read someday. I will learn how to read names someday, I should say. Link's a little better as a friend. Sure. I don't really know, because I don't recognize that name. Is that a new name? What pack did that sim come from? I don't recognize the name at all. I'm stoked that I finally went through with it. I adopted a dog. I barely know you. Why are these Sims? I think it should be that only Sims that you are friends with can call you for that kind of stuff. Most of these people I barely know. Okay, I do know her. She was a friend. Whoops. Um, Yikes. Okay, that was my mistake. Guess I should look before I complain, huh? I was gonna say, I think only friends should be allowed to do that. All of my plants that want to be evolved are always out of season. Harvest all. Let's go ahead and harvest all. I have no idea anymore. There isn't much else she can do. It's winter. I guess before this goes bad, what quality is this? Normal. That's gonna go bad real quick. Nobody's gonna want to buy it. And we're amassing gnomes like wildly. Wait, where did they? I thought we had a whole bunch of gnomes. Do we not anymore? Or did they all spread out? Okay. We only have 5. I thought we had more than that. Interesting. Hey, let me scroll. Thank you. I guess we just let her socialize. We can go. I tried experimenting with selling bottled emotion potion things here. That was okay as long as I didn't have any sad or angry emotion potion bottles here. If I did have sad or angry here, none of the Sims would buy anything from my table at all. They were very, very upset by the sad and angry, and I think embarrassment emotion potion bottles. I guess, yeah, let's go around collecting some emotion potions. That's so hard to say. But once I took those off the table, all of the happy, focused, inspired, all of those sold. You just don't get a lot of money for them. They did sell easier at a businesses and hobbies home business. They sold more frequently. Again, as long as I did not put... Why does it look dark here? Oh, it's 9 p.m. Why is it so bright in the other neighborhood then? Ask how Moondrop, is that what it's called? Moondrop Springs. Ask how Moondrop Springs is feeling before we bottle this. But as soon as I again took away the negative emotions, the positive ones sold a lot easier and a lot better. I did test that out last night. So that was pretty interesting to see that The Sims actually reacted negatively to having negative. I honestly don't understand. Friday night is classic date night, even though, okay, flirty, sure. I don't understand why, like, what can you do? I guess we'll have to figure that out as we go through this challenge. Is she cold? She might be cold. Get out of there. Get, go here. Get out of the water. It's cold. You're gonna freeze to death. Put on your winter clothes. Um, I guess we'll have to play around with seeing what the point is. Maybe you can give them to other Sims and encourage them to drink them and manipulate their moods that way. Otherwise, I don't understand the point. Like, I get the point of having the positive. Yeah, see, I still can't collect from here. And it's been multiple days, multiple days. Um, so this one is definitely glitched. That's kind of annoying. But on my laptop one, it's not glitched. I was able to collect multiple times from those. So it's kind of hit and miss. Something is different about this computer versus my laptop, where this particular save is not allowing me to collect anymore from these, and it's saying it's been too recent. Maybe I have a kit installed on here that I don't on my laptop or something that's interfering. Who knows? It's hard to say. I find also lemons. I have so many lemons. Um, I also find that I get furniture and stuff more if I just have her forage here rather than forage for something specific. And foraging for something specific doesn't automatically guarantee me something. Like, if I forage for collectibles, sure, I'm gonna get my sim trophies, or I'm gonna get, whatever, mostly my sim trophies, honestly, or fossils. I almost never get crystals that way. Um, if I have her forage for food, it can literally be anything from parsley to cherries, obviously. If I have her harvest, or I mean forage for plants, though, again, it's anything from parsley to um, a cherry tree, a cherry, or whatever else like that. Flowers you can sometimes get. One goth boy, interesting. But you're not gonna get very often the kind of plants that you really want. You know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it. You'll just have to see as I'm playing it or whatever. Uh, and then apothecary ingredients. I mean, that's pretty easy and simple. You do generally get apothecary ingredients, but again, if you just click forage here, you have the chance of finding furniture. Okay, that's a new one. I haven't foraged fairy dust before. So maybe it's just the luck of the draw, and on my laptop I just got stuck getting mostly food plants, regardless of what I chose to have her forage for. That's very well possible, honestly. Oh, I never noticed this area down here. Interesting. That's kind of cute. You can come down here and forage. Nice. I love these lamps. They're so cute. Just little tree branches with flowers on them that light up. That's a lot. We can't forage there, so let's forage here. And then maybe do some foraging here. We could ask Todd the apothecary guy for a fable. We did that one for Spruce Almighty yesterday. And it wasn't terrible. Ooh, it's green. Can I gather more water for home? I thought I did that already. Although my sims have been forbidden fruit of the plant sim. Okay. My sims have been canceling actions lately a lot. Ever since installing this pack, there have been a lot of canceling actions and a little bit of sims resetting themselves. So we got a flirty emotion potion. I'm thinking green is gonna end up being a bad one, but I don't know for sure. Can I bottle it though? I might not be able to. Darn, I can't bottle it until later. It's 2 a.m.? Oh my. Okay. Sorry, Grace. Let's not do any more foraging. Actually, let's not go home either. Let's just sleep here. Yeah, you stink. Just go to sleep. It's fine. You're fine. Everything's fine. Can I? No, too recently. I did see something about an emergency patch coming because there are issues with pregnancies since the update, I think. Is somebody calling? Yeah, I can barely hear that. But was that somebody calling? Maybe switch earbuds. That one never wants to stay in anyways. My ears are weirdly not the same size. I have one ear that's really, really small and one ear that's like normal sized. Of course, this one doesn't want to stay in either. These earbuds are pretty big though, which is annoying because I have very small ears. Why will that not go into fast speed? I thought I clicked on it once already. Level 8 of natural living. Nice. We should be able to do... I'd like to write the greatest book ever. I'm gonna get rid of that. I want to go on a big ride. Okay, interesting. Oh, right. She needs uninstalled. Left, right, up, down, jump, jump, jump. Who likes this stuff anyways? Sure, Grace, sure. Kind of goes against everything you are, but I guess in this particular save, you're not much of a gamer anyways, so... There's that other shrub. Can we... Yeah, still can't do it. And I'm afraid to save. Can we eat an onion? Funny story. When I was little... Okay, I love onions. Like, when I say I love onions, I mean I love onions. I put them on pizza. All of Grace's efforts are coalescing into a mastery perk. Skillful sleep. If Grace continues, she will be able to build skills while sleeping through her skillful sleep. Sure, but I've tried that before and it works really weird. Okay. She is hungry. Yeah, I can hear it better in this earbud now. At least the notifications anyways. Oh, right. Did she... Oh, yeah. Okay, it worked. She ate an onion. So anyways, back to my story. When I was little... So, like, I like onions. I put them on pizza, I put them in meatloaf, I put them in spaghetti, I put them in everything all the time. Oh, we can get a fable from her, too. Interesting. Can we trade an item with her? But when I was little, and my stomach problems weren't as bad as they are now, I could eat onions raw. I can only eat them cooked now, but back then I could eat them raw. And how disappointing, you carry nothing worthy of trade. The children of the Fae would not be fond of it. Rude. Alright, let's... Do we want to head back home? Is there any point to it? So I grabbed an onion one day when I was little, and I just ate it. I ate it like an apple. I just grabbed it and ate the whole thing like you would any other fruit or vegetable raw. An entire onion. That's how much I love onions. Is that weird? Maybe. But I like being weird. Nobody ever wants to trade anything with me. That's so rude. I have stuff in my inventory. I have that forbidden fruit of the plant sim. I've got 2 of them. I've got emotion potions. I've got a magic bean. I've got these things. I've got 2 of these now, and I don't even know what to do with them. I've got the... Oh, I guess she wouldn't be interested in the... Why are you tired already? I guess she wouldn't be interested in the... Yeah, I'm in the US. I have early access. I have had the game for a few days now. I've been playing since the 7th. Because I'm part of the EA Creator Network. It will be available for you to download in about an hour and a half. Give or take a few minutes. And sometimes it's a little bit delayed depending on where you're at and your internet and the EA app updating and stuff too. But it should be about an hour and a half from now. I am only able to play because I am part of the EA Creator Network. But welcome to the stream. Hello. You're welcome to hang out here if you want. There are other people streaming as well. And there's lots of YouTube videos about it. Yeah. Yeah, an hour and a half regardless of where you're at in the world. 1 hour, 1.5 hours from now. It will be published to the EA app. You're a builder and can't wait? Yeah. The stuff in this pack for building, especially, I mean, look at this build right here. Look at that. Is that not gorgeous? The stuff in this pack is so fun to build with. And this is just one of the builds that come automatically with the expansion pack, but look how cute that is! And this is my kind of pack too. Very natural living, all that good stuff. Being one with nature. I lost my sim. Where'd she go? Oh, she's all the way over here. I got distracted by the build stuff. Are you guys getting along? You seem to be just standing there staring at each other. Hello? Oh. Oh, she's not happy. Can we do anything to help you? We can acquire a fable. I almost forgot. You built a whole fairy neighborhood in Newcrest. That's so cool. No, no. Well, yes, I guess 1 p.m. If 1 p.m. is an hour and a half for you, then yes, it'll be 1 p.m. for you. Okay, we can't do this one. I am not good at time zones. I'm in the central time zone. So for me, it would be noon if I had to wait for the pack to come out. That's all I know. I'm terrible at time zones. We can do this one though, but it won't complete. Oh, we have to complete this one in order to do this one. Okay. A family who owned everything in the world had not finished grabbing their share. And these Sims you should know up in their chateau had money to spend without care. Now Jeffrey thought schools, but dear Nancy thought pools should become their next big endeavor. But they both had such pride and could not decide on just whose idea was more clever. Ask fairies for an item to deliver. Okay. Ask a fairy for an emotion potion and deliver an item. Oh, that's not that hard. Then again, maybe it is. Ooh, 1:30 a.m. Oh, you have to wait until really late or very early to get it? Oh no. How do I ask you? Oh, are you sick? I don't know if I want to go near you if you're sick. Ew. All right, let's tell a funny story. She's not in a good mood. Ask for an emotion potion. Okay, we just needed to talk to him a little bit. Can we have it? Yes? Oops, I hit the button, sorry. Fingers off the keyboard. Did I mess it up? Sorry, I don't have what you're looking for. Rude. Can we get... No, we have to ask a fairy. It's part of the rules. Got it. I was gonna say, can we get it from the spring? But no. Ask for an emotion potion. We're just gonna ask. This one lets us just ask without getting to know him first. So we're gonna do that. Come on, Grace. Oh, what did I just hit? Now it's gone. This is what I'm talking about, them canceling their things all the time. Let's read your aura. Maybe if we talk to you first, it'll come back up. No, not here. Where is she? She's being slow. Did she... Okay, now we can ask again. Can we have an emotion potion, please? Looking for this? I'd be happy to give you what you need for a price. How's 50 simoleons? Okay. That's not that bad. Although, if I try to sell emotion potions, I only get like $20. 20 simoleons, sorry, for them. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? There she is. How do I deliver it to her, though? These earbuds, I tell you, they're so annoying. They're huge. I'd use Bluetooth earbuds because I have some already, but all I get is static. How? Alright, come over here and, read Aura. We're busy right now. Stop calling me. Fireworks till 4 a.m. Oh, that would drive me mad. My dogs hate the fireworks. Up until this year, my dogs have not cared. But this year, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, my dogs started hating the fireworks. Luckily, our town put an ordinance in place that people are only allowed to let off fireworks in residential neighborhoods the week before and the week after the 4th. Because people were doing it as early as Memorial Weekend and as late as Labor Day weekend, and it was getting obnoxious. But I've never had anyone do it till 4 a.m. Alright, we're talking to her. So how do we give her the potion? No, Grace, don't leave. No, Grace, come back. Ah. I can't even give her a gift either, so I can't just like... Oh, wait, I have an idea. She's gonna crash. No. I thought maybe if we clicked on it... Can you sleep here for a minute while I figure this out, Grace? Joke about tiny home, joke about body hair. Right, it does take the excitement out of it. Is there a lot to do, to be honest with you? Yes and no. If you're really into occults, there's a fair amount to do, and as far as I can tell, it's fairly replayable, I guess. Like, you could play through all of the fairy stuff and then still want to do it later. The other stuff is kind of more interesting to me because I'm not really an occult player all that much. Like, I like having occults in my game. Why is she just stuck there? She's not moving. But I don't actively play with them very often. So I mostly play with the human side of things. In this case, a nature nomad, rags to riches. And I cannot find an option to give her this potion. Maybe I'm just too dumb to see it, but what? Oh, deliver right there. Okay, finally. And I am on hour, let's see, I've been here for 44 minutes, so that's 4, 8. I'm on hour 9 of playing through Nature Nomad. Like, if you were really pushing it hard, you could probably get through it in about 9 or 10 hours for the Nature Nomad stuff. I'm not very good at rags to riches, though. So I'm on hour 9 and I'm not even halfway done with it. Other people have gotten it done really quickly, though. In like I think 9 or 10 hours. I'm not gonna get it done in 9 or 10 hours. So there's I feel like more to play with the human side of things. Right. I hope it doesn't break either. I don't know about any specific bugs with the pack right now, other than as I was talking about earlier when I first started streaming on this save. Where did they go? I cannot find them now. I can never find them. These special plants right here. These special plants here. I have not been able to collect from them in many, many days. It just constantly says that they've been collected from too recently. However, I did download this on my laptop to play with it some to get a better feel for the pack not streaming so that I don't look so stupid when I'm streaming and I don't know how to do anything. And so I get a better feel for all the options and everything. And it worked just fine on there. That's funny. I spend more time building than playing too, quite frequently. I'll go through phases where I'll play quite a bit, like if I'm streaming or something, because I'm terrified to build on stream. Struggle sticking with one household, yeah. I'm doing a long legacy right now. Can you speed up, please? I'm doing a long legacy right now because I have trouble sticking to one save file, one family, one anything, and playing through the entirety of any part of the game. No, she left. Well, at least she's unstuck now. She was standing there for a really long time. Go, Grace. Go catch her before she leaves. And then use the toilet. There we go. I've been playing since the original Sims. You wouldn't know how to stream this stuff? Yeah. It's interesting. Wait, Fable completed. And so Jeffrey got sneaky and Nancy got cheeky. Their plans they both secretly smother? A password reset for the bank account's net was surely to foil the other, but they could not expect the login to get wrecked, and now neither could get any money. So instead of rapport, they're seemingly poor, and nobody won, which is funny. A starseed teleporter has been placed in Grace's household inventory. An emotion potion and randomized fruit seeds have been placed in Grace's inventory. What? She has so much UFO, unidentified fruit object. That's funny. She has so much stuff in her inventory already, I wouldn't know what's new and what's not. I forgot to clean it out before we came here, but that's funny. Inspired? Oh, it's these two. Okay, they come up with the stars on them. So, a space fruit. You know, that begs the question. Let's have Grace go home. I only went to Sylvan Glade so far. Did I do that on stream? I don't remember. It would be hilarious, yeah. I cannot for the life of me remember if I did that on stream or if I did that on testing one of the last 2 nights, but I have been to Sylvan Glade. Let's place this thing down. Do we have any fairy? I forgot we got this too. I don't know why we would want to summon Spruce Almighty on our home lot, but we have that from the one we did yesterday. And then we have the teleporter. It makes it both easier and harder depending on what you're doing and how you're doing it. It's certainly less fun for The Sims, but it's more fun for us. So somewhere along the way, I went to Sylvan Glade using the teleporter without unlocking it. Don't know where, when, or how. Nothing special is there. How much fairy dust does she have right now? Whoops, wrong one. Does she have... She has 4, so we can travel to a few locations. It hasn't changed with the pack. You would think they would change it with the pack to something special being there, but I haven't found anything special there yet. You can also travel to... That was an obnoxious sound, thank you, Grace. But you didn't actually teleport. Hello? Grace? Oh, now you're gonna teleport. Wait, did I call it Sylvan Glen again? I keep doing that. I mean Sylvan Glade. If I'm saying Glen again, I'm very sorry. You would think because this is very fairy like, I mean, you even get the little pixies. Where are they? Pixies, one right there. There's another one. Where'd it go? You get the mushroom fairy circle over here and everything. But there's nothing special. I was kind of hoping there'd be something special about being here. Something different if you have the pack, you know? It's still just an empty area. You really can only go here alone still. And it's all the same things to collect. There's another one. As before? I don't know what the point of these special worlds were to begin with. It is very pretty. It is very, very pretty. But other than just hanging out here and enjoying how pretty it is, I never understood the point. I guess there is one special fish that you can get here. But to be honest, I don't know which special fish it is. And if your sim has good luck, I'm fairly certain they can get that fish elsewhere. I'm not sure. Maybe not. Maybe it's just a rare fish and not special fish. I don't remember. But there's nothing here to do or see still, which is a little disappointing. I haven't even found anything special to forage here either. Not even doing it in like a spot. Can you... There. Like that. A little mushroom fairy circle. No high-level frogs. Nothing special at all. And it seems to always be giving me the same plants every time. I think I've been here before, because the plants are grown. At least some of them are. But yeah, I was kind of hoping at least this one, because it's part of base game, it would have been updated. Right? There's no real point in visiting unless you're having trouble finding frogs elsewhere. That's about the only thing that's special about this place. Yeah, you can't build on it. You can't really do... I mean, technically you can if you use cheats, but you can't really use the build for much of anything. You can't live here, you can't... I don't know. I guess I just don't understand the point of these hidden worlds. There's just nothing special about them other than they're nice to look at. There is a build cheat, yes. I can see if I can find it and show you. Pulled my earbud out. Okay, let's see if this works. Sometimes I do these wrong and they don't work for me. Ooh, it worked. We got lucky. Alright, let's get rid of this thing. Yes, technically with the cheat, you can build right there. You have to get rid of the pond though, and I don't know how that affects the game. Is the special fish tied to the pond, or is it tied to the world? You have to turn testing cheats on, and then you type... Oh, it won't let me paste it into the chat. There, yeah, that right there. I don't know. But yes, you can technically build here. I don't know if that special fish is tied to that little pond though. I would assume not. I would assume it's tied to the world, not the pond. I mean, you could technically build a little needs hut here. I get really nervous about building on stream. I used to be a good builder way back in the days of The Sims 2, but The Sims 4 is very different from the previous games. Very different from the previous games and how you build. And for the first few years, I didn't really play The Sims 4 that much. The building was kind of frustrating, to be honest. Let's see if I can get some more options up here. How does this look? Like that? Let's draw these in. I don't like that. Can we bring that up? No? I guess to make it more rounded, we have to do that, but that looks weird, doesn't it? Maybe not. Maybe it's fine. Right? I hate roofs. I don't care what game it is. All games, every game. Why is it set to night? Any game. Roofs are the worst thing to have to build. Auto roofs would be so much nicer. So much nicer. Not sure what would look good here. Maybe stones? I don't know why. Is it just me? I don't like the way any of these stones actually look, though. Bread loaf. Wait, what if we do glass? Oh, you can't. Oh, it's not like the glass roofs where it takes away the... Oh, but that could be interesting. That gives me some ideas for some builds. If I take away the floor... Oh, it is seeing in there. The ceiling is gone. Go away, roof. Nope. Oh, I can't do it without hitting the roof. There we go. Remove ceiling. Yeah, it is seeing in there. Ooh, yes, 1 more hour. I can't believe it's already 11 o'clock. Well, my time, 11 o'clock. And then, let's see, we'll just go up 1 step. They do, oh, that might be more than 1 step. Maybe it was alright. No, that's weird, right? That looks weird. They do have this really cute mossy stone. That's adorable. I don't know. I'm just winging it right now. It's very dark here, but I can't change the lighting. Not that I've noticed I haven't had any missing ceilings. Well, I build in a really weird way. So let's see if it's happened on this one. No, this one is all one room. Usually when I'm building, my rooms accidentally get chopped up into separate spaces for whatever reason. Then I end up missing ceiling chunks because it doesn't read parts of it as an actual room. Other than that, you wing it. Other than that, generally it makes the ceiling. As long as I get one solid room put down. For some reason, the way I build, though, it chops my rooms up into little pieces. It's annoying. I've had so many problems. Okay, it's so dark here. Ooh, that's kind of cute. And then windows. Where is the one that matches that? Okay, we'll just... Oh, that's a tiny window! That's the tiniest little window. We'll go with this one, I guess. Wait, is that too low? That might be too low. And then you can just fill it up with stuff for providing for needs. A toilet, a shower, a bed. Although, I don't know how the fairies work. I haven't played as a fairy much. Yeah, the camera jumping happens to me all the time. Anytime you hit a tree, these ones aren't too bad because they're pretty low. But if you're zoomed in like this, oh, nope, it's a fairly small world, so it's not gonna happen. Yeah, it's a fairly small world, so it's not gonna happen. But like in where does it happen the most? San Myshuno can be really annoying. Um New Crest can sometimes be annoying. Willow Creek sometimes. I don't know which one is the worst, but if you pan too far, you hit a tree and your camera just like goes away from the lot. It's like, where you go, camera? Let's see. Let's see if we have some nice stones we can... Hey, I clicked on you there. We can put down on the floor. I do have pretty much all packs installed. No, I don't think that will look good. What about this? With the exception of just a few kits, I have pretty much everything else. I'm not sure why that one is showing up, and the other ones that I don't have are not showing up. There are a few that I don't have, but they're not listed there for some reason. I've gotten some of the stuff from the EA Creator Network. That's why I have so many kits. To be honest with you, I would not buy all the kits. If I was not part of the EA Creator Network, sorry, can't reply in chat. Trying to build, not great at it. Trying to concentrate. Also, I got the exact same thing yesterday on Twitch, which feels a little weird. Feels kind of bot-ish. Just saying. I don't know, I've gotten a few bots this week. It's weird. Yeah, the Twitch viewer count hasn't changed. One bot actually made me feel bad for calling it a bot. It's like, dude, but you're a bot. Yeah, that's the one I used. Okay. Let's get some lighting in here so we can see. I do too, sometimes. But sometimes using debug objects is kind of annoying. Your Sims will walk right through them. Where does that show up at? It's here somewhere. It's in... not here. Where did... oh, there it is. We'll use a couple of these. Because it's kind of cave-like, right? Oh, I can't use ceiling lights. I don't have a ceiling. I do that all the time. Almost every single one of the builds that I make, I put ceiling lights in rooms with no ceilings. Shh, you didn't hear that. It never happened. I totally check my builds every single time to make sure there are no ceiling lights where there's no ceilings. Ooh, we have these. These are pretty. Do they add a lot of light, though? That's the question. Not really. Not really. I feel like those windows are up kind of high now. Too low? Too high? I don't know. That's weird. Let's put one here and one here. Oh, what I was gonna say earlier is I don't know how it affects... You don't care about the ceilings? Yeah, me either. Honestly, that's why I never think to check. I don't know how it affects fairies. But my nature nomad sim here probably doesn't care if there's a bed or not available. Although I will say that having a place to shower here is nice. As long as you have a place to shower here, you could virtually stay here indefinitely. A shower is really the only thing you need, honestly. Because this you cannot bathe in. You can gather water and you can fish, but it's not shallow enough to bathe in. So you can't bathe here. So it's good to build a space to bathe. I wonder if... let's demolish this. I wonder if we built our own pond, if we can get it deep enough and look decent enough. Nope, that's not what I want. This is what I want. To bathe in? I don't know how deep it has to be, or how shallow it has to be, or how big it has to be. That might be a little too steep. Let's see. Let's fill with water. Can she bathe in it? Ooh, that would be... press F5. F5. Did I miss something? I was too busy Yes, she can. So that would be a good thing to build here. Then they can bathe here. Then they can virtually live here indefinitely. F5 helps you build better. Oh! Oh, got you. Okay. I guess it doesn't have to be that deep. Oh, I ran into the tree. In this world, it just lets you go through the trees. So yeah, now she could virtually live here indefinitely. Gotcha, the windows. But yeah, really the only thing the nature nomad, you know, we could test that out with a fairy. That's the only thing she needs here. Otherwise, she can sleep here, she can go to the bathroom here, and she can forage here and get food. And her skill is up high enough. There's also strawberries. Where'd they go? Strawberries. Wait, let's harvest. Stop it. There. Harvest all strawberries. There's a pear tree. There's mushrooms over here. Like, she could live here indefinitely. The only bad thing is that you can't bring other Sims here. But I don't know how that affects fairies. Maybe we should try it with a fairy. Let's actually take her back home. Go home, Grace. We can come back and continue. I think winter just ended. I think I saw spring come up on the screen, so she'll be able to garden. But first, whoops, clicked on the wrong screen. There. Let's go here. No. Right now, if you're having issues, by the way, with save corruption, one of the things that they said not to do was save and exit. So if you go to exit to main menu or exit to game, or like I just did and come to manage worlds, don't save and exit the lot. Save first. Go up here and just go to save. Then go to exit to main menu, exit game, or go to manage worlds, but don't click on save and exit the game. That's causing some issues, as well as having too heavily decorated lots. Those are two of the big things that are causing issues with save corruption. We'll go here. We'll grab this girl. And yes, definitely a fairy. So let's teleport. No fairy dust. No fairy dust. What are you talking about? You have no fairy dust. Click daily fairy dust. And then teleport. Hurry, go collect your fairy dust. Wait, did you do it? You did not do it. Why? Okay, I'm gonna guess that that is a bug. Collect your fairy dust. They keep canceling interactions. I was not having that problem before this. I don't know. I'm not gonna play with you for very long. Okay. Can you hear my dog? She's snoring. She's snoring right behind me, and she's a Boston Terrier, so she has every time. She has a squished face, so she has a hard time breathing sometimes. And when she gets in a really deep sleep, has earned fairy experience. Okay, interesting. Are you allowed to sleep here? You are. So basically, how does it affect the fairies, though? Are they okay with sleeping anywhere? I suppose they are, because they sleep in dollhouses and stuff. Yeah, she's totally fine with it. So fairies can be, yeah, fairies can live here indefinitely too. Other Sims who do not have a high enough natural living skill probably would not be able to live here, but living here indefinitely would build their natural living skill, which, to be honest with you, might actually be a bad thing if you don't want your sim to always want to sleep on the ground. That's one of the downsides of, come on, wake up. You can't be that tired. That's one of the downsides of the natural living skill. That is not what I told you to do. Thank you. Once they build the skill up, they prefer to sleep on the ground. I guess they get a boost from it. Alright, let's just go to manage worlds. We're not gonna save any of this. They get a boost from it. So if you have your Sims sleeping on the ground, they are either going to hate it and get ailments from it, or they're going to love it and not want to go back to sleeping in a bed again at all. So regular Sims, like when you're not playing with this kind of stuff, I wouldn't mess around with that too much. You don't want your Sims just sleeping on the floor everywhere. I think that would get annoying. I don't know. I haven't run into that problem yet, but I can foresee it being a problem in the future. Now she can plant stuff again. I almost forgot. Okay, sorry for all the zooming. I get distracted so easily. So what do we do with this? Oh, that was the other thing I was gonna test, is how they get along with aliens. I haven't read anything about aliens. I read that they don't get along well with spellcasters. Where wait, where didn't she have other seeds? Other things to plant? She got a potion. She got 2 potions. We can put those in there. The potions go in here. Ingredients for apothecary go here. And then cures, potions, all that kind of stuff go in this thing. She already had the skill. Oh. Oh. That's from that fairy. So she didn't... Yeah, you can sleep on the ground with any sim now, which is weird. I think it should have been tied to a trait, personally. Oh, here it is. Okay. I love this shrub so much. It's so pretty. Snowdrop. Cherries. That's right. She has cherries to plant. This lot is huge. I don't typically complain about big lots, but this lot is huge. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's she getting her cash from? What did she get money for? I didn't do it, I swear. If the game did it automatically, it's not cheating. Oh, yes. We're getting close now. But, yeah. I kind of feel like, it should have been tied to a trait. I don't like that any sim can just sleep on the ground. I feel like It's really gonna mess with things. I definitely can foresee an issue. Okay, it's out of season, so I can't water it. That's fine. Anything else need to be watered? Evolve all. Whoa, there was a lot of stuff that needed to be evolved. No. Anything? It's spring. We should have several plants that are ready to go. No? None. I can foresee a situation where someone might get a save file where just all their Sims are sleeping all over the floor everywhere all the time. Just Sims passed out everywhere, and I can foresee that being annoying. I really feel like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It should have been tied to a specific trait, honestly. Alright, she's at 2,350. Is this... It's still normal. That's good. Let's empty the inventory. Sorry for the scrolling, but this lot is absolutely massive. Water all. Yeah, things keep getting canceled. That might be a small bug. Not sure. Hard to know, but it has been happening a lot more recently. Okay, we'll put the pears in here. I don't know how many lemons do we have in here. 15. I don't know how many are actually needed for apothecary recipes. But we'll put those ones in there, and then next time we harvest lemons, we have 23 of those. Do we need more? Yeah, we'll just put them in here. The flowers can go in here. I don't know what that would be good for. Parsley can go in the fridge. Why didn't you clean that up? Oh, I have another one of these? I did not realize. Okay. I guess we can put one here. And then we can move this one over here. And being that we're off the grid, we can connect these to the power grid. We should be able... Yeah, no, we're still... That annoys me. I realized... Oh, I'll have to move that after. I realized sometime recently that, let's... Where? Show bill information. Sell now, auto sell? No, let's just store. So we've got quite a bit of power. I feel like off the grid, it's not that it's buggy or doesn't work, but it doesn't work well with simple living, because even if you have a ton of power to use, let's not use prepped ingredients. You still can't make anything. I guess if I had eggs, sugar, and flour, I might be able to make that stuff, but... Okay, that only requires a meat substitute. Maybe we should try making a meat substitute and see if we can make something else. I know it's very, very restricted on what can be made. Hello, Karen. Hi, Grace. Asked me out on a date. I don't know. I think you should think about it yourself, because I don't know. I don't barely know you. They named you Karen, though. So, yeah. Wait, is it because of the gnome that I can't put it there? It's because of the gnome that I can't put it there. Okay. I think we'll put leaf, actually. Can I be honest? And maybe some people might find this offensive, but I don't really like this gnome. I don't know why. I have no particular reason for it. I just don't like that gnome. I also don't like the s'mores gnome. I have no particular reason for why I don't like them. I don't like them. Is that weird? That's probably really weird to say, right? Okay, how do we want this house shaped? I was thinking it's so big. We could put a giant greenhouse back here, right? Giant, just absolutely massive greenhouse back here. We can have a little apothecary shop here. We can have a dining room right here. I guess, I mean, the way businesses and hobbies works, you can sort of have multiple businesses on one lot. You can't have both of them running at the same time, though. That's the only bad thing. Hmm. It is such a big lot, though. I guess I could just expand the rooms. And if we get her married and have children, she would need more rooms for her children. But my thinking is maybe big, massive greenhouse back here so our plants are always good. Some kind of apothecary related shop up here where we sell stuff. And then a series of these little huts. Oh, that's right. I was gonna see, this is too much, right? It's too much. It's not cute. You know what I mean? It's not cute. It's really just not cute. So I was thinking maybe we could change it to have a grassy roof on top. Like that. And do a lighter mossy stone at the bottom. Pink. Oh my god, that's so cute. Okay, would it be this one? Oh no, what happened? Why did it do that? Oh, that's okay. You really didn't miss that much. I just planted a couple of seeds and then complained about the gnomes. This one right here. Why does it always want to delete that? No. Let's raise it up a little bit. No, everything I do deletes that. That's obnoxious. Game. Are we really seriously stuck with that? Okay, well, whatever. I don't know. It's just not a cute hut as it stands. There's gotta be something we can do to make it cuter, right? We're off the grid. I keep forgetting about that. We're off the grid, so we can only use off the grid stuff. Yeah, they're a little strange sometimes. No, that only goes on the ground. Darn it. I was hoping those branch ones would be off-grid use, but they are not. They are not at all. I mean, I guess where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where's the one from Cottage Living? This one. This is kind of a cute-ish outdoor light. We could put that there, but that's still... That does not make it cute. I don't know. It looks kind of squished, right? I mean, they don't need a ton of space, but... What if we... Oop. That one was my fault. What if we unsquish the building? Will that look more cute? Oh, wait. That was weird. But... Will that make it look more cute? If I could get the roof just to cover this part. That would probably be more cute. Possibly? What if we just gave it a different roof? It's just not cute right now. I can't... where'd it go? This kind of building I'm most certainly not good at. This. I'm right on it, and yet I couldn't find it. That's like when you're holding your phone, and you're like, wait, where's my phone? I can't tell you how many times I've done that. I'll be holding on to something, and I'm like, I can't find it. This? Let's see if this makes it cuter. That's a cute roof. Keep it. Don't mess it up. Make a smaller one for this bump out part. I'm glad I'm not the only one. It's so embarrassing, but oh man. It's nice to know that there are other people out there like me, though. That looks so much cuter. So much cuter. Okay, I think I found what we want to do for our little huts. And then we just do a series of, oh, I guess we would need more things. I don't know. That happens a lot. Don't feel bad. Happens to me all the time, too. I'll send one message and it'll go through like 500 times. Like, dude, they only want to hear from me once. Ah, the earbuds are in the way. Adorable. The build? Oh, thank you. It definitely looks better now than it did before. Complete accident, but a happy accident. It only costed us probably 800 simoleons too. Not terrible, I guess. Come on. There we go. Oh. It's facing the wrong way. Come on. There we go. That does look... Oh, now I have it on the ground. That does look so much nicer. Yeah. Now, if only I could change... I can hear myself better now. So if I'm talking quieter, it's just simply because I can hear myself better now. I have hearing issues. I have some mild to moderate hearing loss. That's better. And so when my ears get plugged with anything like earbuds or anything, I start yelling so I can hear myself better, so I know I'm actually speaking. Very sorry about that. Okay, leaf and that electric bush there. And what did I called it baby? Because it's always gonna be my baby. And that electric bush there. Oh my god, I love that hut so much better now. Yes. Okay, now we just gotta copy that to all the other rooms. Oh, will it look weird if that one's only 3 wide though, and the others are 4 wide? Because, like, the bed would need a 4 wide one. Should we do a living room, or should we do a bedroom? Or should we do the bathroom? The bathroom will be cheaper. We could do a small bathroom. Possibly? How do I want to do this? It doesn't need to be a huge bathroom. Wait, is the shower the only thing we got? I haven't really explored the objects. Ooh, less than a half hour to go before everybody can download the pack. We did, but we don't have enough money right now. Okay, but that's something to work towards. Alright, I think I'll wait to build any more of the little huts until we get some more money. I only built the kitchen one. Because the appliances kept breaking. Even though we're off the grid, the appliances kept breaking outside. So we had no choice. Alright, she's making meat substitute, so hopefully we can cook other things. Besides just fruit salad all the time. Onion. We could put these in our yard sale table. Wait, no, it looks weird with there. That looks better. Right, they're in her inventory, but let's put them there. In the fridge now. Now, can she cook something else? She has tons of power. Where are those veggie sliders that I saw at? You would think in real life living only off of nothing shows up to be cooked. What happened to the veggie sliders? You would think in real life living solely off fruit salad all the time, you'd be using the privy bush non-stop. I know I would be. Vegetable dumplings. Ugh, stop using prepared ingredients. I wish we could shut that off. Okay, maybe now it'll come up. There they are. So yes, all she needed was meat substitute. And she could make something other than fruit salad. I think she's pretty much just been living off of fruit salad, no? What's this? Oh, I forgot to plant that. Darn it. Is she stinky again already? Or was that her cooking? That was her cooking. Her cooking is stinky? Interesting. Yay, okay. So, that's doable now. Can you put that away, please? Let's have a little... Sorry about the scrolling. This lot is huge. It's absolutely massive. I kind of wish I would have built or started this on a smaller lot. Let's try selling that. I don't know how Sims feel about that, and I don't know if we can sell that. Let's stock table, 10 table, and then have a little yard sale and see how much we can get. Everything wants to be evolved again. It's spring. Why do I not have any plants in season? Oh, it's 9 p.m. Never mind. Those flowers are gonna go bad. Are there not a lot of plants in season in the spring? I need to start playing more rather than just building. She chose to sleep in the bed herself. Interesting. Did I leave you standing there? You can go outside of my bathroom when we get it done. What's this? Enchant 3 plants. Ooh, good idea. If you enchant the plants, I'm pretty sure they're in season always then? What should we enchant? Should these not be in season? Are they only summer? Summer. Really? What about these? Summer and spring? Okay. Finally. Well, those ones didn't evolve. Nor did these two. Maybe it only evolves in season ones? What are these? Bird of paradise. Right, I found those in the inventory yesterday. Okay, that is a glitch that's happening. She's finding full plants, not just the flowers or the foods, but actual plants. And because of that, they are ending up in her household inventory. She also has this, but we can't sell it. I think she got that from dumpster diving. But we can't sell it because I'm trying not to cheat too much. You know? Do we have these set to auto lights? We do, but because this is technically outside, it's really weird the way the game reads this. For the purposes of lights, this is an outdoor room, and the lights will stay on all the time until 3 a.m. But for the purposes of outdoor lifestyle, outdoor personality, and like storms, I think. I'd have to test it with a regular non high level natural living sim, but for the purposes of storms and stuff, it's indoors. It's covered. Oh, and for growing plants, it's too covered. So it's kind of weird. I guess you just have to, if you build indoor houses, you have to, wait, Oh, because it's 3 a.m. Oh, it's 4 a.m. I thought it was 3 a.m. They shut off. So if your sim is awake at this time, they get no lights. That's funny. Go sleep for a little bit, Grace. Other than just continuing to make flowers and selling some of the fruits at the table. Didn't she get a dragon fruit? She did. Notification wall is full. We don't care about those though. Other than... Oh wait, no. Wait, what season is that? Fall. Really? Let's enchant this one so it's growing all... She's only got 3. Darn it. Okay. Whoa, only 15 minutes ago. I mean, it feels like it's going by very quickly for me. I'm sure it feels way slower to you guys, though. But only 15 minutes to go. Hopefully your guys' EA apps or Steam or whatever you're using updates really quickly. And the packs are available right away. I had it way back in the day. I had an issue where my EA app would not update for like 30 minutes after a, what is she doing? After a pack released. And I was just sitting there like, come on, come on, come on. This is not fair. I'm seeing all these posts on TV about everybody on TV. What? No, on Twitter about everybody playing and I can't play. I want to play. It's been a half hour. Give me my game. Luckily, it eventually updated, but not before I got frustrated first. I do think... Ooh, we can collect. I do think they've fixed that to some extent over the years, though. She can collect it right from there. That's cool. Progress? Oh, okay. So it happens faster now. Oh, what do you want now? Just not meant to be. Sorry. I didn't tell you what to do. I let you figure that out on your own. I wish we had more fairy dust. I wonder if we can ask for more fairy dust. We need to make cute little areas for these things too. That's what we could do back here. Make a little garden for the teleporter and a little garden for Spruce Almighty. We can summon him right from our lot now. We need a little garden area for... Ugh. This might take a couple of generations. This might turn into a legacy. I'm kind of excited about this. Yeah. Yeah. I'm too impatient to wait an hour afterwards, though. I know it's really bad, but I can't. Okay, let's harvest everything and then check and see if anything needs to be... Nothing? No watering. What is this? Just harvesting. We can sell some of the... Like, we have an abundance of lemons. Abundance of lemons. I don't know if it's something about this pack or my game or just the way I went about my gardening, but we have so many lemons. She's not going to be able to use them up in her lifetime, and she only has 1 lemon tree. So maybe that's something to be aware of. You might not even need to grow a lemon tree on your property. You are gonna have a lot of lemons either way. And I'm not sure what you can do with them either. I mean, I know they're used for a couple of apothecary recipes, but... Oh, here's one that needs to be watered. Okay. So, let's see. That's taro root. Is this the taro root? Okay, we have 2 of those. So that can be put in the fridge. That can go in the flour thing. Fridge, strawberries. I just want to make sure we have at least 2 of every plant. That's blackberries. Right here. Because some of these things you don't get a lot of. Why is that happening all of a sudden? That might be a glitch with the pack. Let's try that again. There we go. Go through the garden. I don't see anything else. I wish it would either not sparkle if it's out of season, or if it's gonna sparkle out of season, let us evolve out of season too. Where's the mailbox? What'd we get in the mail? Pay bills 100 and... Is that because we're no longer selling our power and we're storing it instead? That might be. Let's check on what neighborhood action plans we have. Ooh, my neighborhood is considered green. That doesn't happen for me very often. I'm pretty much always stuck in neutral, no matter what I do. No matter how hard I try. Always in neutral. But let's check. Why did she cancel that? All we're doing is checking. Oh, I keep clicking on the wrong thing. That's why. That's my bad, not hers. Sorry, Grace, I blamed it on you. Okay, green gardening. Power... Rough housing is encouraged. Well, that makes sense why everybody's always angry when they come here. Darn it. Yeah, that's definitely a bot. I can't do it from here. I'm in Restream. I'm not on Twitch. Okay. They won't come back again anyway, so it doesn't matter. If I don't respond to them, they'll just leave. How annoying is that, though? Rough housing? I should have been paying more attention. I'm gonna vote on this. We have so many points. Maybe we'll get that other one repealed? Or maybe just voting on this a bunch will replace the other one? We'll see. It's Monday. The voting ends at 6 p.m. Hello, welcome to the stream. Ten minutes, yep. Oh, less than 10 minutes, I think. 6 minutes. 6, 7 minutes, yeah. Getting really close. Are you all excited? I have been really having a lot of fun, but this is my kind of like living off the land, growing your own food. Like, as a child, that was my dream. If I didn't have a disability, I would totally be a farmer right now. I probably wouldn't even be playing The Sims. I'd be a farmer if I didn't have a disability. Are you so excited? Yes, it's been a good pack. If you're into this kind of living one with nature, it's a good pack. There are a few little annoyances here and there and things that I wish were different. But I think that happens with everything all the time. Like, you're never gonna have the perfect thing ever. We have run into a couple of glitches. I cannot collect from the new special bushes over in the fairy neighborhood, but I can collect from these ones on my home lot once I was able to get seeds for them, so that's been good. That's been totally fine, but it's really hard and it takes a really long time to get seeds for them, which is kind of annoying. I am what? I'm 10 hours in? I'm 10 hours into playing. I'm halfway done-ish. Oh, you're not being insensitive. It's totally fine. Yes, I have a very rare disease called hereditary sensory autonomic neuropathy. It's a genetic condition that I was born with. It's why, I don't know if you can see it right now, but it's why I have scars on my face. Thank you. I appreciate that. This is my second channel, More Jason Lady. This is where I stream and play other games. I do the majority of my like regular Sims content on my main channel, which is just Jason Lady. But thank you for the sub. And thank you for coming to the stream. Yeah, back when I was a kid, nobody had ever heard of it. Not even doctors. Like, nobody had heard of it. We were constantly explaining it to everyone, including specialists. And now people have been telling me more recently that that they've heard of it and that they understand what it means, and it's this disease is so rare that there's less than 100,000 people all over the world with it. But no problem, my specific version of this disease, there are only 2 known cases in the entire world with it. So it's been it's been something. All right, we should do another yard sale. She needs money. I want to get building her house. Now that we figured out a cute little way to make the huts. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. I really want to get building now. Oh, the EA app should be updating any minute now. Oh no, the flowers went bad. And I can't even take them off the table. Maybe someone will buy them anyways. Oh, by the way, the, I don't know, it's not really lag. It's, there's like a delay on YouTube from when I see stuff and when you reply, or from when you type a message into the chat and I see it. There's a big delay, like 30 seconds or so, for the closed captioning. Thank you. Aw, you're so kind. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Someone bought the flowers. I wasn't even paying attention. Someone bought the flowers. Yay! They bought rotten old smelly flowers. One more minute. Ooh, it's very exciting. I thought I was excited for businesses and hobbies. I've been so much more excited for this. I could not stop myself from building farms and preparing for all the different ways that I was going to live off the land. As soon as the leaks came out, I'm like, yep, this with cottage living and off the grid and eco lifestyle. This is my dream. Yay! So exciting. I'm excited for you guys to finally be able to. Oh, yes! Nice. I hope you really enjoy playing it. I hope you don't run into too many bugs either. I am so excited for everybody to be able to play this. Alright, come on. You gotta up your sales skills here, girl. We need to build our house. How much time does she have left before she becomes an adult? Oh, 14 days. Ooh, yay! I'm so excited for you guys. It's gonna be so much fun. They do have an emergency patch coming out for the pregnancy glitch, too, I think. I think I saw that somewhere. If you have been experiencing that recently. Oh wait, everything's sold. Okay, we can end the yard sale. Yay! I'm not sure when that patch for the pregnancy glitch will be coming out, but it should be here. Yeah. In the next couple of days. Okay, so we're only at 2,000. What can we do to make more money? I wish we had more fairy dust so we could enchant these. Maybe she... I'm not 100% sure. I haven't tried to get a sim pregnant since the update, but there is something going on. They can't get pregnant, I think. Like, they just can't get pregnant at all, I think is the problem. What? Eco-friendly? Is that what I voted for? Eco-friendly? Yeah, that's what I voted for. Okay, now we can't check because I'm having her travel. We need fairy dust. We need to see if we can hit some fairies up for some fairy dust. I would have to check Twitter again to be sure that that was the glitch everybody was talking about, but I think it is. Okay, you look like you might be a fairy. Can we cheerfully introduce? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. The game should be available now for everybody. I'm excited for everyone to get it. Brighten Day maybe? I want to be really nice to her so she gives me some fairy dust. Where does fairy dust come from? Is that lore? Yay! Have fun playing! Thank you for coming to the stream and hanging out with me. Believe me, I do not mind if everybody leaves to go play right now. I totally get it. I would do the same thing. Do not feel bad at all. I am continuing to stream for the next 2 hours for the people who are on the fence, are at work, at summer school. Oh, she left. I took too long. I was trying to become really good friends with her and I took too long. Oh, your wings are missing or something. Alright, let's try becoming friends with you. I really want that fairy dust. And they can continue to see Enchanted by Nature until they're able or decide to get it themselves. Oh, you can do that? Nice. Back when I was on my laptop, I could not do that. I had to choose one or the other. Grant sacred blessings? Sure, why not?
Tip tip. Gosh of wibs. Gorb, huh?
Talk about fairy magic. Did I miss something? Why can I not? Oh, right here. Ask for fairy dust. Please? We seem like we enjoy each other's companies. We're compatible. Faint. What does that mean? Brilliant? Interesting. Oh, they even hugged. Oh, that's so cute. They like each other. Okay. Give me your fairy dust. Summer break. Yes, summer break. Yes, yes. It's very... oh, we only have 4. We need 5. Is there somebody else we can take fairy dust from? It's always interesting to me to see Australian content, and they're talking about winter right now, and it's like, what? Am I watching an old video? And then my brain kicks in, and it's like, oh yeah, I forgot. The world is actually a very big place. What? Misery loves company. Looks like Brace just befriended a pessimistic sim. No. Sometimes the internet makes the world feel... Oh, you're British. Oh, wait, you don't have a summer break? Interesting. I did not know that. I learn something new every single day. That is fascinating. Ask how to become a... I already know how to do that. Ask for fairy dust. I think some places here in the US are starting to do that too. I know there's a town near me. Sort of near me. About an hour away. Oh, it's only 2 weeks. Oh, wow. That they only get the month of June off, I think. Or like part of June and part of July. So they get out the first or second week of June and go back to school the second week of July or something like that. So they get a month off in the summer. That's just when it starts. Gotcha. Did I ask? Does not have any fairy dust to spare right now. Am I being too greedy? Am I taking too... Oh, we have 5 piles. I didn't think that other fairy gave us any, but they did. Let's go home and enchant that dragon fruit. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, starts in 2 weeks. Wait, what month are we in? We're in July. Yeah. Gotcha. Are we in our... No, we're not in our home neighborhood. Most of us don't, though. Most of us still end early June and don't go back until September. Although, in my case, I live in kind of a weird area where a couple of decades ago, some of the... What were we gonna do? Oh, the dragon fruit. Some of the businesses... Oh, my dog is barking. Some of the businesses all got together and petitioned all of the local towns. Wait, is that the dragon fruit? No. What am I doing? Pay attention. And petitioned some of the local towns to let kids out the last weekend in May and not have them go back to school until after the first weekend in September. Because it's like touristy type of stuff and they need the teenagers to work at their businesses for the summer. And all of our towns just went along with it, like, sure, no problem. Yay, we should have dragon fruit all year round now. Oh, I clicked on fertilize. I panicked for a minute. What was I looking for? I got so distracted I forgot.
Apalachaba? Zobi's about Apalachaba. Polomide bow. Sure.
Yay! Now maybe we can get... I think the enchant... Actually, you know what? I'm wrong. I think the enchantment only lasts 2 days. But maybe we'll get dragon fruit for the next 2 days. For some reason, I was thinking it permanently made it. That's okay. I do that all the time too. For some reason I thought it made it permanent, but it does not. It's 2 days. Darn. At least we'll get some fruits from it in the morning. The only weird thing about living a nature nomad life like this is I forget what time of day it is, and she's just up at all hours of the day and night and sleeping at all hours of the day and night. It's kind of funny. Yay, we got some fruits from it. She is still very clumsy. Poor, poor Grace. Living the natural life and you're still very clumsy. I made Grace as an amalgamation of my daughter and I. And her original traits were gloomy to represent depression and mental illness, clumsy to represent physical disability, and then family oriented because other than being a farmer, having a little family, it's all I ever dreamed of when I was a kid. Like, those were my 2 big dreams. Be a farmer and have a little family. Yes, I have a daughter. She's a teenager, believe it or not. And I have 2 absolutely rotten dogs. 2 rotten dogs. I might have to go check and see what she's barking at. Hold on 1 minute. Sorry about that. It was nothing. My neighbors are getting a package delivered, and apparently my dog doesn't like that. How annoying. Don't get a chihuahua. Chihuahuas are so annoying. No, I love her. She's my princess, but she's very extremely territorial. And we live in an apartment. So when our neighbors get deliveries and stuff, she's like, I don't think so. She's kind of a brat. Ooh, I forgot to water everything. Yes, please water everything. I get so distracted by talking. It's giving... Yep. Okay, harvest everything. We want those dragon fruits. Should we just sell the dragon fruits, actually? I think that's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's okay. Is it a little bit cheating? Maybe? But I'm struggling here, and we'll just harvest everything else. I'm terrible at rags to riches. I love playing them, but I am so bad at them. Yay! How exciting! Ooh, that reminds me. I might have to remember to check my, make sure my niece got hers installed. She has been waiting for this pack. My niece is an occult player, so she loves this kind of stuff. But she might be at work right now. Yay! I'm so excited for you. I hope it goes really well. I hope you don't have any problems at all. Is that everything, Grace? You got everything already? Wow. Can we fertilize this? Would that help even more? Let's fertilize it. You aspire to be an occult player? Yeah. They are different from us non-occult players. They are very serious about their Sims now. I don't know. My niece loves her Sims though. 2 occults. I have all of them because I'm a weirdo. I don't play with the occults, but I like having them in my game. I don't know why. I'm just weird like that. Okay, did that kind of brought up the quality. Kind of. A little bit. Are you our friend? You might be our friend. I heard you became friends with Lay La A. I can't pronounce names. Someday I'll learn how to pronounce names. Not today though. Oh, I'm so excited for everybody. Everybody should be getting their packs. Okay, let's build. I'm thinking we're gonna put a bathroom here next to the kitchen. Yeah. Okay, let's build a little bathroom. It doesn't have to be a big bathroom. It can be a little 3x3. Do we want a shower and a tub though? Because then we should probably do a 3. No, it can still be a 3x3. Yeah? No? Yeah? Yeah. What if she gets married to a sim that's not into size bathroom? Yay! You're about to have 3 occults? Nice. I did it. I built a 3x4 bathroom. It'll be fine, right? Yeah. That's not too big of a bathroom, right? Okay, the bathroom I do want enclosed. The nature nomads don't care, but other Sims will. Although I'm noticing less and less Sims caring about privacy. Yeah, she didn't seem to care about privacy right from the beginning. I wonder if that affects ooh, that might be weird though. Just playing regular and having non-nature nomads, non-fairies be like, yeah, everybody can watch me shower. That might be a little weird, right? Possibly. Possibly weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, let's just build this bathroom. We're gonna build it like they want privacy. And ooh, do we go with spellcaster stuff? I hear fairies don't like spellcasters, but my Sim's not a fairy, so does that matter? And the style goes so well together. I think your audio is gonna. Oh no! I wasn't even paying attention. Uh-oh. It keeps skipping out random words and stuff. Oh no! Okay, hold on. Let me check. Oh, I got my earbuds stuck. No, probably not, honestly. Hold on, let me see. You're on YouTube, right? Yes, you're on YouTube. Let me check YouTube. Microphone, are you working? My microphone is very old and it's been dropped a lot. The VOD is working okay. I can hear it play back on the VOD. I'm not sure. Sorry, I don't know how to fix it. I can hear it playing back on the VOD, and it seems like it's playing okay on the VOD. Maybe back up a few minutes, because technically you have access on YouTube to the VOD, the video on demand, if you just scroll back a ways and see if that helps. Maybe. Okay, I did drop a few frames, so maybe I'm having a little bit of lag and that's what's causing it. Yeah, I dropped a few frames there for a second. That might be what's causing it. I don't know what triggered it. Sometimes loading from one area of the game to another will cause it. And other times, I can't bring up the browser again because that'll cause it to happen for sure. I don't know why. Bringing up my internet browser does that though. It causes me to lag on my end, which causes issues for you guys. Maybe when I load it into build mode, it caused some lag. So if you are seeing some lag, maybe scroll back a little bit or refresh. Unfortunately, I'm on Wi-Fi. I'm not hardwired into the internet. I can't connect to the internet back here. If it ends up being too much of a problem for you, I understand dipping out. I have no problem with that. The VOD will be available for everybody later, though, to rewatch if you're still interested, if you haven't gotten the pack yet, if you can't get it right at the moment, or whatever. The VOD will be available right after I'm done here for you to watch and get, a full feel for how everything works. Cottage living also works really well with this. Hopefully things are working better now. I don't know. Yay, it's working again. Okay, yeah. Not sure what happened. Maybe someone logged onto my internet and started using it. Oh, maybe my daughter is using the internet now. That could be. That first initial um someone else logging into the internet can cause me to lag a little bit back here too, but then once they've been on for a little bit, it's fine. Everything evens itself back out again. That's the bad part about being on Wi-Fi. Oh, you switched devices? Did that help? Maybe that's it? I don't know. I do lag back here a lot, though. So I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe it was both of us. Maybe that's why there were so many issues. It was both of us, because I did drop frames. Right when you said that, I dropped frames. So I definitely was having some issues on my end at the same time. Alright, I think... Ooh, but does that match? We don't need it to be that wide. There. I think... Yeah, it was you. I think... Oh, shoot. I think... Oh... I don't know. That's a pretty door, too. That's a pretty door. Ooh, that one might work. Maybe I should have gone with that one. Yeah. Oh, why do I keep doing that? Just delete the door. There. I think we'll go with this one. Wait. Okay, it's this way, I think. That's so pretty. For a bathroom door, sure, why not? Okay, let's change the color to match. Does that one match? Yeah, I think that one matches. Should we use the new windows? Well, let's put the roof on first and see. Yeah, it matches. It's weird. That's cute. Okay. How much money are we blowing through being extra about this? Quite a bit. Wow. Okay. I'm doing it anyways. Oh no, I've heard of that happening before. That is so annoying. Try doing... Let's see, what did they suggest? Let me check something real quick and see. Um, okay, I haven't seen anything. Yeah, I realized that. Let me check for you and see if anybody's saying anything. Try maybe doing a refresh or repair. If you're on the EA app, try closing the EA app. It's there. It's just that for some reason it's not registering for you right at the moment. I haven't seen anything, but I have seen this happen in the past with people. And usually a refresh of the EA app. Oh, you're on Xbox. Ooh. That one I don't know how to do. Can you repair the game on Xbox? I'm not sure that's a thing on Xbox, is it? Wait, what am I doing? I can just do that there. I always do everything the hard way, and it's unnecessary. Okay, that makes for a cute little bathroom. The only other thing I could suggest is turning off your Xbox and turning it back on. Yeah, restarting. I haven't seen anything posted to the Creator Network Discord yet. I'm not seeing any reports on Twitter. Yet, anyways. That doesn't mean they're not there. It just means I haven't seen it. Oh, I'm keeping my fingers crossed for you. I hope it works. Tiny windows for a tiny bathroom? Are they too tiny though? Do we like them? Wait, F5. Is that too high up? I think tiny windows in a little bathroom is good, right? Yeah, I think it's good to have tiny windows in a tiny bathroom, but we want them to be... Oh, that's weird. I wonder why it's doing that. Usually consoles don't have those kind of issues, do they? Wait, I think some of the thumbnails, that does not look like white to me. That does not look like gray either. Okay, that's a little bit weird, but do we go with the pillar color? Where's it at? Where'd it go? That's too dark. This one? Probably, yeah. Oh, I already have it on that one. Okay. Yeah, I think little windows for a little bathroom is a good idea. Oh. Oh, everybody on Twitter is always like, console doesn't have this issue. Why are PC users having this issue all the time? But that's just Twitter users. That's a very small sampling of people, so... Yeah, that's definitely too big. We'll stick with the... Ooh, we have the square ones too. I forgot about those. Oh no. Now I can't decide which ones I like better. Do we have the outhouse? Did I get the outhouse yet? That's a good question. I don't know if I have the outhouse yet. I forgot all about that stuff. Did the pack come with an outhouse? I know the event came with an outhouse. I haven't tried it yet. So I guess that's a no, because I forgot all about it. Wasn't even thinking about it. I don't even know. No, they did not do that. They did not give you the plant kit for free. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing. Wow, that's rude. I guess probably has something to do with the way they have contracts through the different companies. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. It takes so much money to build. But I want to build pretty things. I'm sorry. The event came with the recipe. Okay. I don't think I unlocked it yet. Yeah, I don't think I've unlocked it yet. I will be posting a video about the next week. Oh, really? I did not know that. I had already bought the pack when they gave it for free, so I didn't realize that they were doing that. Darn. I should have waited to buy the pack. I could have got it for free then. Oh well. It was worth it to have it. Okay, that little guy can go there. He's cute. Nope, I want you the other way. Oh, you can't unlock it until next week. Okay, gotcha. That's a good question. It's still not working? Wow. That is so annoying when that happens. Let me check again. Hmm. I'm not seeing anything specifically related to the consoles. Alright, I'm gonna bring my browser up one more time and check Twitter. That's where the Twitter is where the Sims Direct posts any information about things like that. They haven't specifically posted on Twitter. Do I not follow a lot of console users? I'm not seeing anybody. Oh. The fairies need to come and sprinkle you with some good luck fairy dust. I'm not seeing anybody on Twitter right now with console. Maybe they're all having problems. Hmm. I'm really not seeing anything. Did I drop frames? No, I didn't. Ooh, free up space. Yeah. That can really mess with things. Even on a computer. I had my laptop go down last week because I needed to free up space. It just would not run anything. Yay! Alright, let's move the bathroom stuff into the, oh no, we need lights in there and we're off the grid, so it has to be specific lights. Yay, I'm so happy for you. Hopefully everything goes better this time. That seems dangerous to have lights by that wood like that, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Because I like living dangerously. Alright, we will put the weird rock shower in this corner here. Actually, in a bathroom, it doesn't look as weird. It kind of does, actually. 5 minutes. Oh no. You have to alt to move it out away from the wall so that the leaves are not in the wall. That's a little bit weird. Okay, that looks decent enough though. And then our log toilet. I guess I didn't need to make it quite this big. But that's okay. We can put some plants or something in here. I don't know. Should we put that? Yeah, why not? I never put toilets that way. Let's do it. It's weird, but I like being weird sometimes. Okay, we just need to put the inside walls on now. Let's see what we have. That would look good. Scooch into the wall so the rock on the side goes away. If you want to, yeah, but look, if you, the plants are still there. It's like a weird texturized shower. Oh, scooch. Yeah, I know what you meant. I was literally reading it though. It's like, it's not your normal flat shower. The plants make it weird. Can I get you in there just a little bit? Yes, no? Oh yeah, it doesn't like it. So you either have to be all the way out. That's so weird. Those little plants at the top are annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah, but won't they have a hard time using the shower? I think they might have a hard time using that. Let's test it and see. Maybe they won't. Oh, wait, what is... Oh, nothing. Wait, is it... Oh, but now it's showing through on the other side. Oh, that's not cute. That's so not cute. The idea of the shower is a cute one. The execution is a little bit weird, though. I get what they were going for here. And the colors and everything are adorable. But... yeah, that wasn't cute. Okay, we're just gonna leave it like that. Let's make this place look prettier. I don't know if I like these. This one might be okay. Yeah. But... I mean, yeah, that's fine. Then would we have to turn the whole thing into stone, though? Would it look weird if we didn't? Stone on the inside, wood on the outside? Let's see. Whoa, I forgot when you hold down shift and scroll, it zooms way out. Less than a minute. Yay, I'm so excited for you. I hope it works this time. I mean, that's not terrible looking, actually. Having a stone hut as your bathroom makes sense, too, right? But then do we want wood floors? Maybe not wood floors, then. Oh my goodness. Oh no. I'm surprised the base game didn't update first. Isn't that usually how it goes? Ooh, that's kind of cute. It doesn't really work for this purpose, though. Concrete, grass. Ah, it makes you update first. That's annoying. A red border? What if I don't want a red border? Let's see all the ones that specifically came with this pack. Let's see what this one looks like. It looks a little weird if you ask me. 2 hours? No way. Could try green, I guess. That's a little weird. It jumped an hour? Wow. That's amazing. Weird, but amazing. I did say I like weird, though, didn't I? Is that like... Does it? Is that supposed to be like grass and rocks? Kind of seems like it's grass and rocks, right? I don't think I want to do that in a bathroom, so I guess we'll go with this. That would probably make the most sense. to have stone for the bathroom. Let me in. No, I don't like using the ceiling tool. Alright, let's see how that looks. Okay, that's not terrible. I wish the stone was still white but had like that slight green tint to it, like the walls have. But otherwise it's okay. Like, it just says an estimated time, then jumps ages and like gaslights me. Right? My computer does that sometimes too. Like, I'll look at it and it'll be like 5 minutes, and then I'll look at it again and it'll be 20 minutes. Like, you're lying to me, computer. I know you are. You can't fool me. You have no idea what time the download is gonna be done. Computers, they don't know much. Okay, yeah, a little stone hut for the bathroom is fine, and it doesn't look that out of place next to the wooden hut. 20 minutes, that sounds a little bit better. We're down to 1,000 simoleons. Just because I had to have a bathroom. Oh wait, gotta go down one more there. We don't even have a sink in the bathroom. Okay, I've been neglecting the garden. We should collect bodily emotions. She broke the sink. How rude. Well, we must have already collected. Repair. 1 embarrassed, 1 angry, 1 energized, 1 inspired, and 1 sad. What is the point of the not good emotions? Okay, we'll put the embarrassed in there. We'll keep that. We'll put the angry in there for now. We'll put the sad in there for now. Oh, oh no. I hate getting songs stuck in my head. I've had songs stuck in my head sometimes for days. Ah, it's doing it again. Nope, we can't. That's cheating. I just wanted to get you off my screen there. I've had songs stuck in my head so badly, sometimes for days or months, to the point where they actually wake me up at night. It's so annoying. It's usually when I'm really stressed out, though. Ew, Grace, you left a dirty plate there. Alright, we can put the potions in... Where did it go? In here. They're worth 15. I think we can... Oh, gosh. That would be annoying. That would be really annoying. Okay, potions in there. We've got a magic bean. Do we care about magic beans, though? I don't know why we would. We can just eat a plant sim fruit, right? I guess to get the tree. Although now that I've gone with that light green, the shower doesn't really match. Maybe I should change the shower to a white swatch, so it blends in with the rock a little bit better. Like 3 words, yeah. Same. I'll have just like the first line of the chorus or something repeating over and over and over again. Oh, you go away. My house has to be in compliance. I'm not even on the grid. Did you just pick up my dirty plate and then set it back down? That was weird. Well done. Looks like this household is in compliance. Nice, because last time you said I wasn't. There's no way I can't be in compliance. Let's check those, by the way. Do we want to be a plant sim? I don't know. Wait, since when can we have 4 of these? I want to get rid of this one, though. I don't like that. I think we have to wait. Voting is currently closed, yes. I mean, I guess really the only thing it affects is my yard sales. Sims tend to show up angry at my yard sales. That's about it. But plant sims, right? The mailbox is cute. I don't really particularly care one way or the other about plant sims. A lot of people really liked them, and we're hoping that either Eco Lifestyle or Cottage Living or this one would give us proper full occult plant sims. And we didn't get that. Which I find to be fine, but I don't know. I guess each person has their own likes and dislikes on this stuff. I mean, I understand that in previous games, plant sims were full occults, long-lasting, permanent life states and all that. So there's a precedent for it. But, I don't know, I still just don't care. I still just don't care. We can name our apothecary cabinet. How funny is that? What would you even call it? Fairies, yeah. Fairies are adorable in this game. They're really cute. What else can we have her do to make money? I guess we can just keep crafting flowers. Although yesterday I messed up and I accidentally crafted one that costed money. Which I think is technically against the rules. Which was my bad, but can't do anything about it now. I also cheated by giving Grace like the first week of her life for free. Because I had aging turned off. Elf ears, yeah. Are elves drastically different from fairies? Or are they basically fairies without wings? I always wondered about that. I'm not very up on that kind of lore. So I don't know, like, myths and fables and fairy tales and stuff like that, so I don't really know. But could you theoretically call your sim an elf? And just not give them wings? I don't know. I guess you could say the nature nomads are kind of elf-like. From what little I know about elves anyways. Yes, they have been. Not sure why fairies specifically, but I guess they were asking for, vampires quite a bit in the early days too. Like vampires and fairies seem to be the most popular occults in the Sims community, from what I've seen. That's a good question. I always thought of her as more of a pixie, I guess. But I'm not really sure what the difference in any of these is. I don't know what we have flowers for. I should just keep going to all that tells us. How much are we gonna make off of that? Probably not a lot, honestly. It's only worth 19. Why is it all the way up here? That's weird. Am I running low on flowers? What's going on here? Let's make one of those. Yeah. I never thought about that before, but yeah, she lives in Pixie Hollow. That's probably where I got that from. That's true. Fairies have been around since the beginning, haven't they? I didn't think of that. So it's just become a staple of the game now. That is very true. That is very, very true.
Oh, Zilnoy.
Oh, that's okay. Don't worry about it. Ah, she's so slow at this, even though her skill is relatively high. I was gonna have her do some of this off camera, but then I didn't want it to go into spring. Wait, how much is that worth? 224. I didn't even check to see how much the other one was worth. I didn't want it to go out into spring when I was off camera. Winter was so boring. Let's do another one of those. Yeah. Considering they've basically been in every game, yeah, I agree it was weird. But it took them a really long time. Yep, spiral staircases. But even though we've had like seasons and pets for a long time now, really in the timeline of how long these games typically last for, it actually took them a really long time to add those in. No, she's sick. It took them a really long time to add those in, too. What do you have this time, Grace? That looks... I don't know that one. Is it an ailment? Tense emotional aura? Grace feels... Oh, it's because of the shrub. Oh, okay, I get it. Spiral, yes. EA, we need spiral staircases. Don't feel bad. I do that all the time when I'm typing too. Constantly. That shrub needs to move. I was gonna put that everywhere, but I just now realized it's an ailment. Ew. I just realized that that's gonna affect her mood. Wait, now she's feeling confident? I'm confused. Okay. So, what's the ailment you got, Grace? Stop closing. Is this the ailment? I can't tell which one's the ailment. Okay, that shrub is really affecting her mood. Okay, this one's the ailment. So it's just dizzy? Okay, interesting. I've never seen that one before. Do we have 192? They can make us pay to exist, right?
Ugh.
That's funny. Can we craft a cure for this? I have not heard of this one before. Wait, is her balance not good right now? Maybe that's what it is. I don't see. Let's check and see.
Yup,
Balance and
sorry.
imbalance. She's very balanced right now. Right? Cost of living, yes, very much. I don't know how to make her not dizzy. I guess she just has to suck it up.
Ah.
Oh, she's gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh,
Let's see how she feels about using indoor but still off the grid facilities. Ooh, it's done. Yes, finally.
ah. Mhm.
No, I think you're right. I think it is an ailment. Stop closing. Oh, wait, maybe it's just a regular illness. I don't know. They make them all look the same. So she just happened to get a regular illness right then. That looks similar to the ailments. That's funny. Did these get upgraded? I don't know. No, okay, that's the one I was testing out offline.
Pelka. Kumiaubu Sharps Bosham.
Okay, so we now know she can make a veggie slider. She needs... I need to turn off...
Oh, Ulak. Yemful Apolachaba.
Did she eat up all of those already? No. I need to turn off use prepared ingredients. We can't really use a blender and stuff off grid that easily. She can make chips and salsa. That's nice. Oh, I don't use mods, so I don't think she is. Sorry about that. My daughter needed me for a second. What else? She can make mushroom soup. I haven't even tried to have her date or anything yet. I have not done anything. Stop using prepared ingredients. Can we shut that off? Is that a game option? What would it be under packs? Werewolves, high school years, for rent, life and death. No. Ooh, but there is stuff. Limit fairies to Innisgreen? No. That's part of the fun, is just having weird random Sims show up in San Myshuno at the Spice Festival. What fun is it? I should, shouldn't I? She should have a partner. She should get married and they should have kids because she'll have nobody to pass the business on. I think I was talking about that earlier actually, because the plans I have for this place, it's not going to happen in her lifetime. She's going to need kids to pass it all down to. I have so many plans for this place. Yes, a good hearty, what is that? Mushroom stew? Stew? Soup? I tried to say soup and stew at the same time. I wish it was a game option though, because then I wouldn't have to turn it off every time I go into the menu. I never remember to do that. Okay, let's clean that up. Oh, it's 8 p.m. Should we have a yard sale? I don't know. Let's stock the table. Wait, let's view inventory. Oh, just the 2 potions. Let's definitely put the plants there. Can we sell those? No, I don't know what to do with those. Uh-oh, what happened now? Hopefully by now everyone is able to at least get the game downloaded. What are you complaining about, Grace? Let's have a quick yard sale and see if we can get some money for this. Oh no! Everything that can go wrong seems to be going wrong. I'm so sorry. Hopefully you get to play with it at some point today. I think that wants to be evolved, or it's the plant behind it, maybe? No, it's that. Oh, there it is. Give sales pitch. If you do friendly introductions, they seem to buy stuff. It'll be okay. You'll be able to play sometime today, I'm sure. And just think, the longer you have to wait, the more fun and rewarding it will be as soon as you do get to get into it. Yay, they all bought something. See, if I don't put the negative emotion potions out here, they just buy this stuff right up. Oh. That's a bummer. Oh no. Yeah, me too. I take forever. That's why I use Grace for everything, because she's already there and ready to go. Yay, we can end the yard sale, but that's only 1,400 simoleons that she has. We're not gonna get rich like this, guys. Oh, that's only in 2 hours. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I suppose that's probably a school night too, huh? Yeah, why did they release in the middle of the week? Wait, isn't today a Wednesday? Or something? No, today is Thursday. Yeah, I get my days confused. Well, hopefully you get some time this weekend to just sit and enjoy the game for a good long time. It won't let me evolve these. Yeah, it's Thursday for me. I don't know why I thought it was Wednesday. I get my days messed up all the time. Life is just one big long... It's kind of like for Grace here, where she just sleeps whenever. Eats whenever. That's what my life is like. Really bad at time. Me too. I cannot keep time differences straight no matter how hard I try. Where'd she go? I saw her. Oh.
Oh, maybe Sequinario.
It's 11:30 p.m. Oh no. Does she need sleep right now? Not really. Okay. I guess we can just keep having her make flowers. It's kind of boring content to watch. She's not gonna get rich off of them. That one's 64. I think she got 100 and something for that. Something like that. That one's 90. We could try, that one's 102. We could do that one. That one's 108. Let's do that one. Not boring, even just sitting and watching her make flowers. You love Simlish? What I would like to know is how other people do rags to riches and, like, in one season their sim is a millionaire. It takes me at least 6 seasons to even get a house. That's how bad at rags to riches I am. I guess probably because we just got done with winter, she is running low on flowers. There are very few flowers that bloom in the winter, which makes sense. Okay, this one's 120. Let's do one of those. It like with Sequinario? I don't know what that is.
Climb.
Cover them with a floating roof? Oh no! Did she just get dizzy again? She did. Oh no, she was dizzy already. She's still ill. I can't buy her medicine. Oh, cover the plants with a floating roof. Oh, right. Duh, why didn't I think of that sooner? Oh, a word in Simlish. Oh, okay. I find Simlish to be a little weird, and sometimes I hear naughty words in it. So I don't like to repeat Simlish ever. Like, I swear earlier they were saying a naughty word. Especially Grace, when she was doing a, how much would it cost to do a greenhouse right now? Let's test that out. She was talking to the plant? Oh, gotcha. Earlier when she was doing her, sales pitch, for her yard sale, not the last yard sale, but earlier in my stream. So it would have been a couple of days ago for her. Like at least an hour ago, swear. The dev's like being weird, yeah. I swear she sounded like she was saying a bad word. I'm like, nope, I'm not repeating that. You can't make me say that. Okay, how much would, how big? Oh, 2,000. 1,000. Okay, we'll just do this sort of, how am I gonna get a roof over them? 1 wall. That's how we'll do it. I guess we'll just use this. Oh, is that... Where did my grid go? It's not gonna work with just 1 wall? Come on, game. It used to in the old games. I should have just used a pillar or a column. It would have been cheaper. Okay. I always feel like I'm cheating when I do this, though. That's the wrong one. Is it plenty big enough? Yeah, it looks plenty big enough. The perspective in these games really mess with my head. Make a floor on its own, then cover it. Yeah, I should have done that. I wasn't thinking. Wait, I can just undo all this and get my money back, can I? Oh, why didn't I think of that to begin with? Where is right here? Wait, can I just do a roof? Will just a roof work? Or does it have to have a ceiling? I got trees all the way out there. And we'll make it glass so we can actually see what's going on under there. So I don't have to put a bunch of lights under there. It's working, yay! I'm so happy for you. We'll pretend the trees aren't touching the roof. It'll be fine. Now, let's see what happens. Did I line the roof up properly? No problem. I completely understand. You go have fun. I'm glad it's finally running for you. I'm excited for you to have lots of fun with the fairies. Okay, it evolved. It's letting me evolve everything now. Yay. It still feels like cheating, though. But I mean, we are eventually going to put them in a greenhouse anyways, so what's the difference, right? Okay, that one we got 100 and we can get up to 164. Happy simming to you too. Come on, Grace. Stop talking to the plant. Just do what I tell you to do. She is so distracted. Alright, it's 3 a.m. You're not tired, but we're gonna have you sleep anyways. At least just for a couple of hours. Oh, you're not at all tired. Well, I want to get you back on a regular schedule. Whoa, everything's grown in. Yay! Maybe the next thing we will build will be the greenhouse. That will help us out a lot. These don't seem to be affected by seasons or anything. No. Oh, this is sheltered. That doesn't count. This is always in season and this is always in season. That kind of makes sense because they are, like magical plants. Do the magical plants... Okay. The, at least one of them from Get to Work one of the alien plants is seasonal connected. So that's interesting. Do I have any other magical plants? I don't think I have I planted any other magical plants? Plantain, cherry, pear, lemon, apple. No, I haven't. Oh wait, is it one of these? That's also a cherry? I already had a cherry, darn. Oh well, 2 cherries is not bad. We do have a magical one right here. Sheltered. I still feel like I'm cheating a little bit, but that's okay. It'll be fine. Are these ones sheltered? No. Okay, my roof doesn't go over far enough. It should. Maybe it needs to go this way a little bit. None of these say sheltered, but they're all in bloom. And it's only spring. That's fine. It doesn't have to say sheltered. I'm fine with it not saying it. Okay, you've got nothing to offer, and you're not in need of anything. Water all. Collect. I don't really have anything decent to fertilize you with right now. I can't collect anything. You don't need to be watered. Okay. You don't need to be watered. I can collect that though. If it's on our home lot, do we still need... Yeah, we still need fairy dust. Alright, let's see. So all the dragon fruit, nice. This should be growing soon too. It should technically be sheltered. Oh, it is sheltered, okay. It's saying it now. Oh wait, I see. It lists it separately from what season it's in, or available in. That makes sense. Okay. I missed that before. So we sold those. Let's harvest onions. Harvest onions. Green pea. Is there anything else here that we want to sell directly from the plant? I'm not seeing anything, so maybe we'll just harvest everything. Wait, let's check out the flowers. We could sell the begonias. They're only 100 though. And we won't be able to use them in our flower thing. But maybe it'll be faster this way. And then we'll just harvest everything else. Maybe it'll go faster this way. Fingers crossed. Oh yeah, she's at 3,000 again already. That's way nicer. It still feels like cheating though. But I guess if other content creators do it, I'm gonna do it too. I don't know. I've only seen a few rigs to riches, so I don't know if they do or not, but... Hi, puppers! Hi! You have to go outside. Go tell somebody else. Not me. Go. Go out there. I will be done in 30 minutes, pepperoni snack. Yes, I will. You just gotta wait 30 more minutes, okay? Can you wait 30 more minutes? Oh, I wish I could get you on camera, but you're too short and you're too heavy for me to pick up. Sorry. You're a short, heavy little thing. Let's harvest all of these as well. I'm not sure why she didn't harvest everything over there, but maybe they're too far away. She's at 3,100. Oh, we could do another garage sale. Nope, she's gotta go potty. This is a huge lot. For a split second, I lost the bathroom and I'm like, wait, where did the bathroom go? Did something get deleted? I actually had a panic attack for like one little second before I realized I made a bathroom room. Let's... Wait, parsley can go in there? What can you make with parsley? That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Okay, she can make white chrysanthemums, daisies, but we're not gonna get a lot of money from that. We need roses. I could make more of those. These would probably be a good thing to make. What were the other ones? That's 90. That's even better. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Ah, the 90 seems like the best one so far. Oh no, we've got 108 here, 120 right here. Oh no, my dogs are gonna fight now. We've got another 120 right here. Okay, I think that 120 is gonna be our best bet. We'll have her make that. Tomatoes. She can make tomato soup now. She has onions and tomatoes. Did you not go to the bathroom first, Grace? Come on. You never listen to me when I tell you to go to the bathroom. Why is it so hard for you to just do the simple things that I tell you to do? There. I was hoping my daughter would let my dog out for me, but she can't hear me. She must have her headphones on. Did you finish that? I don't think you finished that. Oh, one of my dogs just got sick in the hallway, I think. Piper, are you okay? Piper? Are you okay? Are you okay? I can pick you up. You're just a tiny little snot. Yes, you are. Come here. You're my little princess, and you act every bit like it, don't you? Yes. Are you okay? Oh, it's not Piper. It's Rainy. Oh, I gotta go check on her. Hold on. Okay, that was weird. I'm not sure what was wrong with my dog, but she's fine now. And I probably lost everybody, but that's fine. Okay, let's get back into it. Is everything going well? Seems like it. For now. Fingers crossed. Alright, did you go to the bathroom this time, Grace? You did. Good job. Okay. Let's get this flower done. Should we have a garage or a yard sale? Yes. As soon as she finishes that, how many will she have then? 3. Maybe we should make a few more first. Alright, put that one in your inventory. Hurry up, Grace. Alright, let's see what we can make now. Roses. And more dahlias, but I think I sold them right from the plant, so next time I'm going to harvest them instead of selling them. But if we had roses, we could make fancier arrangements, and then we'd be better off. Oh, she's out of dahlias. Okay, we're not gonna be able to make much. Let's make one of these and see how much we can sell this for. And actually, maybe tomorrow we'll have her sell literally everything and see how much she can make. Oh, is she done already? That time it was really quick. Alright, let's have her stock the table. Maybe I should work on having her build a shop. I forgot to put them in there. Oh, she has 5 altogether. Maybe I should save up and have her build a shop first and sell her potions and cures. And no, Grace, come back. And her flower arrangements and maybe an assortment of fruits or whatever. I think we might get more money doing that than doing these yard sales.
Let me see.
Did you really take that out? No, stop tending. And then didn't eat it. Oh, Grace. Can you really afford to waste food when you're living off the land like this? I don't think you can. Give a sales pitch. Give a sales pitch. Come on, guys, you want to buy it. It's a violet bush. It's beautiful. It's in pristine condition. You want it. I know you do. Okay, you're not here for the yard sale. Are you not here for the yard sale either? I don't think you are. Oh, it's done. Okay, we just need to sell that one more. Come on, guys. You want to buy it. I know you do. Come on. Someone wants to buy it. 240 for that? That's way more than I was expecting. So yeah, I think we're gonna have her build a little shop and start selling her stuff from a shop. Hurry up and eat, Grace. Whoa, do you see that? Oh, wait. Those are like the little pixie things. Does that mean it's not enchanted anymore? Is that the little pixies coming and taking the enchantment away, or what's going on here? That's different. Not sure I understand. It's mesmerizing. Okay. Dude, you used my bathroom. I lost Grace. Where'd she go? Oh, she's back here. Oh, I hate it when other sick Sims come and use my bathroom. Gross. Because then Grace gets sick all the time. They're just hovering around that plant. Huh. I wonder how long they're gonna be there for. Interesting. Alright, I think I might try it and see how much money we get just from selling everything in the morning when it grows again. I don't think you can sell the stuff that comes from these. And then when I stream this again, because I'm having a lot of fun with this. So when I stream this again, either this weekend or early next week sometime, we'll have her, we'll get her a partner. That will be what we work on, because the business should all but take care of itself. So we'll work on getting her a partner, and they can have some kids. Oh, she's too tense. Friend to balance, slipping, craving healthy alternatives. Cheating, wait, what? Cheating on some meals is okay, but the longer Grace goes without healthy food, the more the guilt is going to... Wait, mushroom stew is not considered healthy? Cook a healthy meal. I mean, off-grid with simple living, she can't even cook any of these anyways. Whole wheat grilled cheese, chickpea, milk and cheese, eggs, eggs and flour, flour. These are the only things that are considered healthy. Really? She'd have to buy some flour. I guess we could have her buy some flour. We'd have to go to the store in town, though, to get the flour. Hopefully everyone's doing good and they're playing their game if they got it. If you're on the fence, hopefully my content has added to helping you decide. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm getting tired now. It's the middle of the afternoon. It's only 1:50 in the afternoon for me. Okay, finally, she's in bed. Now we can skip to tomorrow. No, she's sick again. Only this time it is with an ailment. Okay, let's see if fruit salad counts as a healthy meal. Apparently, mushroom stew does not count as a healthy meal. Oh, she's got the greeny meanie ailment. Rude. I do think we can craft a cure for that, though. Yes, we can. I want to see if this counts. What are you doing? Make your food, Grace. She's probably throwing up, isn't she? I took my earbuds out. I can't hear her. I was gonna say see her. What? Well, I couldn't see her either because I didn't follow. She broke the toilet. Grace, 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 you make everything so much harder. Alright, finish your breakfast. Eat it. Okay, that counts. I'm sorry, once again, I said it before. I'll probably say it 100 times more. If I were living off of fruit salad, I would basically be in the bathroom all the time. I would never be able to leave. Ever. Okay, so this one doesn't look like it needs watering. Oh yeah, I can collect from it. For a second there, I thought it wasn't gonna let me. This one I've collected from recently, though. This one does not need watering either. This one needs to be sprayed for bugs and watered, but can I collect? No, it's been too recent. Okay. This one doesn't need anything. If I water that one, this one will get watered. And we're gonna take that cure right now. I should put this one under here because this one is affected by seasons as well. So I should put that under there. Although I don't know what the point of these is. Purchase a fairy home. Fairy homes allow fairies to regenerate emotional force or care for basic needs like hygiene or energy. Fairy dust will be available to gather occasionally, which can be used for various magical uses like enchanting plants. Fairies can throw a dance party for those looking for something a little more fun. Non-fairies can join in and dance along. Fairy homes are available in build mode. Okay. But can my sim? Alright. Wait. Chase away the pixies? Oh no. Why are there pixies there? That's not good. Does that mean the dragon fruit didn't grow? I can't do anything until I chase away the pixies. Oh my god, that's such a cute little touch. It's like they're infested with bugs, but it's pixies instead. It is, too. She's even spraying it like it's bugs. No, Grace. Don't spray the pixies. It should have been more like chasing away flies rather than spraying them like bugs. Okay, let's... Oh, I can't do a supercell yet. Those ones are only... Wow. Why is this not growing? Maybe it has to be in fall before it'll grow. Sell all. I don't know how well that's going to work. We'll click on a few different plants. I just want to see how much money she'll get from selling everything for once instead of harvest. Whoa, she's up to 6,000 already. No way. I should have been doing that from the beginning. Every other day harvest, and the opposite day is sell everything. Now she's really rolling in the dough, man. Sure, 5 minutes before I have to end stream, that's when I figure out how to do it the good way. The easier way. The nicer way. That just means, though, that next time I stream, we'll have enough money to build a little shop here. Actually, should we build a greenhouse first? Maybe we should build the greenhouse first. Get the plants out of the way. I'm kind of thinking about doing 2 separate greenhouses, though. One back here for magical plants, and then one up here for regular plants.
Wisp.
Did you sell everything, Grace?
Zimzay. Bulain. Oh. Globy Vabo.
I think she sold everything. Wow, wow, wow. 7,000 simoleons from that. We'll have her spend the rest of the day foraging. Ooh, we should have a workshop building as well. To put like a wood working table set, although you can't sell that in a home-based business. Well, you can sell some of the smaller stuff though. We'll have to play around with that in the next stream. I am gonna stream this again. I think I'll stream it. I'm gonna take a break. Because I streamed for... What was it? 12 hours this week? That's more than I've ever done. And I couldn't post a video on Wednesday because I was just too tired and ran out of time. I would love to post a video to my regular Jason Lady channel tomorrow, though, because tomorrow's Friday. And then maybe get a little ahead, maybe, and build videos. So I build videos that I can post on days when I stream or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But I am gonna stream this. Maybe I'll stream it on Monday, and then I'll go back to my regular streaming schedule of streaming Tuesdays and Thursdays. What do we think about that? And then we'll play The Sims again and see how far we get her in the next stream. And then, maybe we'll sneak in a House Flipper or a Disney Dreamlight Valley or something stream in there as well. Have her do a little bit of foraging, see if she can forage some new furniture. Actually, I haven't checked in a while. Okay, nothing new. It's very, very rare to get furniture, although I have twice now had that couch show up. Once on here and once on my game that I'm playing off camera. So that was kind of interesting. She got another dragon fruit. You know, if we could just plant a whole bunch of dragon fruits, she'd probably be... Why didn't I think of that to begin with? Once we got a dragon fruit, we should have just been planting a bunch of those just for the purposes of getting tons of money. I guess I wanted to do it the hard way. Like the really hard way. And make it as hard on myself as I possibly could. Let's separate the dragon fruit so I know where it's at. It's not gonna grow till fall though. It's just kind of annoying. Is it still sheltered? No. I moved it too far forward. Let's move it back here. I'm pretty sure that's under the roof. So I don't know. Let me know down in the comments or on YouTube if you're watching from Twitch or whatever. Should we build the greenhouse first or should we build a shop first? Now is it sheltered? It is sheltered. Okay, it still won't grow till fall though. Which kind of stinks. Why didn't I think of that sooner? I don't know. That's not my front door. That's a little odd. But on that note, I hope you're all enjoying your game. I hope you're all off playing it. If you're still on the fence, I will have lots more content coming up on my main YouTube channel, Jason Lady. Again, I will be streaming this again next week. We've been slowly making our way through some... Oh, I forgot about the fable that she's... Oh, no. Did it cancel because it... No, we finished it. Yeah, okay. So we've been working our way through some of the fables that come with the new pack. Kind of like cottage living errands, but with riddles and poems and stuff. Oh my god, it's decorated for Valentine's, or what is it, Love Day? That makes it even that much cuter. Oh my goodness. That's so adorable. Even the rabbit hole? Oh no, that's not the rabbit hole. That's an actual house, but that also decorated. That's so cute too. It's a little red house. How did I never notice that before? Oh my god, that's cute. Okay. It must be Love Day. Nothing came up for her though. It's tomorrow. She hasn't gotten any messages about it being tomorrow. Weird. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna leave this stream here. I'll be back next week. Check for more fairies and other related content on my main YouTube channel, Jason Lady, and more streams on more Jason Lady over on YouTube or here on Twitch under Jason Lady. Next week, Monday, probably not 10 a.m. Next week, probably 12:30. I'll stream from 12:30 to 3, which is my usual schedule when I am able to stream. It's about 2.5 hours, give or take a little bit. Because that's how my day is typically broken up during the school year, is in 2 to 2.5 hour increments. And I'm too tired by the end of the day to stream at night. And even if I did, I'd still only have about 2 hours to do it. So my day is literally broken up in 2-hour increments where I can stream in. Otherwise, I'm doing other things like breakfast, lunch, supper time, you know, that kind of stuff. So, yeah. Check for more fairies content if you were on the fence. Otherwise, enjoy the game, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye!